Jungle Deep World in order to stop a bunch of bad stuff from happening and fight the Heartless. That's what's happening today, everybody, in this episode, so don't forget to like, favorite, comment, and subscribe, because we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5, and this is part 3 of the video. Okay, I'm done. I can't do that disingenuous content creator voice crap. So let me fill you guys in on what we did yesterday. A quick little preemptive thing. So, we were in Traverse Town and Wonderland. We spent a lot of time grinding in Traverse Town and did that. Then we went to the Colosseum and we tried to fight Cerberus, and we're not high enough level to defeat Cerberus yet. Your call to action was pretty decent for not trying. Well, thank you! The cutscene boss for this planet is a big meme because kids playing the game couldn't figure out the gimmick. And the base game doesn't have skippable cutscenes. I don't think I ever struggled with this boss fight. But anyway. But we're going to be going up against Cerberus on the Colosseum planet eventually. We haven't gotten there yet. I went here instead because this was a better opportunity for us to have access to a world instead of a Colosseum. We got through the opening cutscene. We did a little bit of exploring. I think we found like one chest of puppies. But we're going to definitely focus on that. We also found an Easter egg in Traverse Town, which apparently a handful of people don't actually know how to do. Oh, you can literally change this. They have, like, personality things. I'm gonna change out Tarzan for a minute so that we have Donald. But yeah... You had to hear, ooh, not Clayton every time. I was one of those kids. I'm so glad I don't have to play that. Come on, Donald is also underleveled severely compared to Goofy and I. So I want to kind of push it a little bit. I'm going to turn my headphones down. Please let me know if the game is too loud. We're going to do our Trinity thing here. I really want to go around and collect all of the puppies and stuff like that. There we go. 34, 35, and 36. Nice. They are kind of, like, spread apart in the world, which does suck a little bit. Also, I don't know how to swing on the vines. I was trying to do that yesterday. It did not go well for me. Hello, Ornis. Gotta whip Donald into fighting shape. He's actually a really good fighting character in this, too. I ended up giving him the Morning Star, and I gave Goofy the fighting shield. So both of them are built for fighting, and they're doing so much better. Like, they don't get whomped by the Heartless nearly as much now, which is surprising. Alright, what's up here? Anything? No, okay. There's just nothing here. Donald is like my healthcare plan. He always heals me when I don't need it, and when I do, he casts Spygra. How's Donald supposed to resurrect your ass if you don't level him? Exactly, that's the other thing, too. So, expect more grinding. Like, we're obviously gonna push through levels, but we're gonna focus on keeping those levels up. Or raising those levels. But I can tell you guys the, oh, hello. I can tell you guys about the puzzle I managed to solve. So if you go in the hotel in, Traverse Town, there are 2 paintings at the end of each hall that you can go to, right? And at the end of each hall, you look at them and it says dawn and morning, or dawn and, like, dusk, essentially. And that's a clue. And once you do that, the guy behind the desk opens up the curtain and says, I love paintings. And with that, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to hit his bell 3 times so that he tells you, you know, something about a clock, essentially. Now, you might think going to the clock tower is the answer, but it is not. The answer is to go into the green room in the hotel and hit the clock a bunch of times. Just continuously hit the clock. And with that, while you're repeatedly whacking the clock, eventually the different times will come up on the clock. And you have to do this, like, multiple times until it spawns a chest. And then you get a chest and it gives you a little piece of, I think it's mithril, which I believe is a crafting item for weapons. And when I found out about that, I got pretty excited. I was like, ooh, because, like, I've been collecting a lot of mithril and things like that. So, I'm hoping... Yeah, there's no way I was going to make it across that. I'm hoping I'll be able to get more items from that, through, like, those little clues and stuff like that. Now, I don't know if they're all across the world, but generally speaking, I do like to explore in this game. It's just that this game has a very interesting way of doing its level design, which is, hey, we're gonna make you, you know, go through this level multiple times, but we're not necessarily going to tell you, exactly what it is, you know, you need to do. And there are very easy paths to miss. Okay, there's courses here. Jump course. Where do I go? Oh, I missed. Well, time's up. So I like exploring, but, because, like, where all the secrets are very, like, hidden away things in very small areas, you can easily miss them. So, expect a lot of failure in here. I hate the web swinging in this. I really do. Web swinging. What am I, Spider-Man? Yeet. That was close. Mithril, nice. These flowers, I think, eventually do something as well. I think I remember comparing this to Uncharted at one point, because Uncharted had the better vine swinging mechanics in it. But this is a PS2 game. But I know there were other games that came out before this that had better, like, vine swinging mechanics in them. So it always made me sad. I'm like, you know, it's very clunky, but it is what it is. It's an older game. Having a handful of, like, button prompts, I think, would have really helped. Alright, let's try to go for the... Go for the chest here. That should have... It's probably a puppy chest? Yes. 28, 29, and 30. Nice. There's only 101 of them, so it's not impossible to find them. I can't grab that. That's not where they want us to swing.
They call me the Woodmaster, brother.
Ooh, okay. I did that good. Ooh. Okay, that... Oh, hello. Alright, we're going down. Alright, that was a waste of time. Mithril sounds like painkillers for wizards. The what? The Woodmaster? Yeah. I was watching Deadlocked podcast, and they were doing some WWE stuff. Is the stream, like, getting pixely for you guys? I guess I can't really do too much to fix that, but, they were watching WCW matches. Looks fine to me? Okay. Then it's just on my end, which is fine. And they were talking, it was Hulk Hogan, and it was his evil NWO era. So, like, evil Hulk Hogan, basically. And he was like, I went down to the hood, and they started calling me the Woodmaster, brother. It was really funny. Just, like, the absurdity of the things that wrestlers were able to say. That, like, wrestling matches today would be like, yeah, don't do this. And, oh my god, he was like,
I'm the Woodmaster, brother.
this might take us to, what's his name's, nope. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to do something with these flowers.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Alright, so that flower popped open.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, Trinity spot. Hey, Bug. I love Kingdom Hearts. You've come to the right place. At least I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, Thundara G. Don't know what that does.
See ya!
Oh, I'm out of magic. Damn it.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
I hate this rock.
Robert.
It's pissing me.
Pissing me off.
I need to exchange... Ether. Yeah.
Here! Fire!
Now, I think that's every flower in here, but I don't know if that did anything. The Heartless draw near when the flower glows black. Well, there's no Heartless here, so... Hey, Wendy! And thank you for the bits, lady. And don't forget, guys, you can fish. Feel free to deploy the fishing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can lock on to any more stuff. This takes us to Tarzan's treehouse, but what about over here? I oughta... Yep. Okay. What's this say? Treetop. We can try it. There's nothing here. Oh, tunnel. Puppies! Oh, ether. Okay. Love that, Oh, Tarzan's here. Now, aren't there multiple secret paths to this? Or is there just kind of one? Because I remember running this repeatedly, trying to find secrets and not finding any. Feel free to, like, give me advice on what to do in these, puzzles. Fellow Kingdom Hearts experts in chat. Tarzan, you live here. You shouldn't be whacking against any bush that's here. Dirty ass shoe. Uh-oh. Camera, hello. Now, I don't know if beating this thing repeatedly... Okay, you get 15 E, so it's points. So we are supposed to go to Tarzan's treetop, I believe. Where's the Phil Collins music? Can you feel the love tonight? I don't know if that's Phil Collins. Is there a Lion King world in the second one? I don't know.
They call me the Woodmaster, brother. So just call me Woody.
I only just woke up, so my day hasn't really started. It's been so long, I have no idea. That's okay. Uh-oh. Oh. I also don't know why circle isn't the jump to next button, but hello? There it is. Careful, Sora. Careful, Sora! Careful, Sora! Careful, Sora! I always think I can target the flowers, but I cannot. Ah! Oh! That was so close, dude. So yeah, my day's been okay. I woke up earlier. I hate Isaiah. Don't give me no cornbread. Alright. Up we go, Chief. Alright. So the flowers aren't glowing, so we're just supposed to go to Tarzan's house, which... what is this way? Is this way is like what? The treehouse, yep. We gotta go to Tarzan's house, because that was the last thing they said yesterday. Because we need the cutscene to talk to, Perchank, I think his name is.
Wait, Kerchak, please.
Perchak. I've never seen Tarzan. Disney's Tarzan, anyway. Do you think Jane Austen liked this movie?
You don't understand. I was only trying to. A snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
It is a grisly death scene for the hunter? Good. The only person who deserves to die in Tarzan would be Clayton. They tear his arms off, and they tear his legs off, and his arms were gone, and his head was gone, and his ears were gone, and his face was gone, and his eyes were gone. Why am I here? I need to go back up. Because there's a jump I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get on the boat. That's hanging over here. Mario, what are you doing to your brother? He's 34 years old. You know he can't be outside on his own. Thank you, Goofy, for knocking that out of my hand. I have no clue what this is gonna do, but... Oh, XP. Alright, well... Haven't picked up any of that in a little bit. Who did the Lion King music? Was that also Phil Collins? I think it was. I think it was Phil Collins. Well, when I was making Star Wars, I had my dog, Daisy, riding in the passenger seat with me everywhere. And that kind of helped me, you know, come up with Star Wars, because Han Solo kind of needed, like, a pet of some sort, you know? It's either I can zipline, or I have to do something to cut that wire. Okay, so you can't grab onto it. I tried shooting the boat with magic. That didn't work either. Maybe if we go up to the top and jump off and try to guide our way to it, but that's gonna take us completely away from the roof altogether. But that's a risk I'm going to have to take. Nope. Alright. And you can lock onto it, but like, yeah, you step here, you slip right off. I could look it up too, I guess, to save time. That's kind of how Kingdom Hearts is. Like, all the puzzles that the game has are like super not on the nose whatsoever, which is exactly against what I usually am good at understanding. What's this way? Climbing trees. Oh, we could check it out. Alright, so it just takes us back here with the flowers. Alright. I mean, if I landed there, it wouldn't be such a problem. Let me do that, just to save us a little bit of time. How to lower the boat in Tarzan's treehouse. At the very top, jump from the very top of the treehouse, slash the Keyblade midair. This will allow you to land on the boat and below and get the item. Really. Watching a clip real quick to see, because there is different like jumps and stuff like that in this that you need to do. Oh my god, you don't need to make this like a 6-hour long clip, dude. Come on. Okay, so he's like air slicing. Alright, I should be able to do that. Nice fish. Poor Bernie. What? What's wrong? What did I do wrong already? Goofy, you're outside, bud. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go this way. Not this way around. You have to go around the longest possible path. I might not have, like, the special move unlocked or whatever that I need to be able to do it either. Like, infinite, like, overhead swing or something. Like, who's to say, you know, maybe it's in here, maybe it's not, kind of thing. Because they have the dodge roll, so why not? Oh no! I just missed it.
Hey, Donald, they call me the Woodmaster.
What the fuck is happening?
I can't do a Donald impression, so I can go. That's it. Shit. She. Tunnel. Climbing trees. Here we go. Luckily, we didn't end up being too far back that we can't attempt it again. But that's funny. I think that's the only place you're able to do that puzzle is right there. Treehouse. Where's my Reptar puzzle? But like I said, I am trying to get like everything that I can. I'm not gonna 100% the game, but getting all the puppies is supposed to be a thing. I remember, now this is probably wrong, because it's been years, but there was an episode of Cheat on G4 TV that did a Kingdom Hearts episode, and one of them was if you got all the puppies, you got like a special sword or something like that. Now, I don't know if that's true. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind it just to be able to have a better weapon, you know? Because the base Keyblade isn't particularly good, and I think later you do get better Keyblades, but, God damn it, I did it again. Don't look at me like that, Goofy! Oh well. It's like childhood all over again for most people here. I'm bringing back all the painful memories of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, like Scooby-Doo, why do we keep having to jump this far, man?
The puppies, Reggie.
Oh, like, we gotta get the puppies. Oh, like, okay, Scoob. Oh, like, if that's what you think will work, man, I guess we'll do it that way. Like, that's just worst Scooby impression ever. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. Yeah, I hear you. Share call. Oh, we have to fight it. I mean, at least it's free XP. Yeah, what now, Shere Khan? Except you're not Shere Khan, because the Jungle Book is a different thing. So, awful fact that I have to share with chat here. Did you guys know that Louis Armstrong was going to be King Louis in the Jungle Book? They were looking to make him the voice actor for King Louis. Now, I don't think you need to be informed upon much more than why that's a bad idea. Well, Louis Armstrong was incredibly talented. He did that voice and he talked like this! And he was incredible for that. It would have not been good for them to choose that role specifically for Louis Armstrong. Satchmo deserves respect. No, it's just Mithril. It's not even puppies. Fuck you. Alright, well, at least we don't have to come back up here anymore. Yeah, you could see why it might not be a good idea, but apparently that was a thing Disney was going to do. I found that out. That's not a fun fact. It's more like a sad fact, but I wanted to share it anyway. Took you a sec. Yeah, it's okay. Most people don't remember. It's hard to remember that stuff sometimes. Satchmo, the trumpet player? I think they mean Sasquatch. Oh, that would be terrible. Imagine a horror movie. You're being chased by a man menacingly playing a trumpet. Oh god. Oh god, he's coming. We have to go. He's coming. Satchmo's coming. Now, there is supposed to be an alternate path somewhere I can take. I think. I missed it, damn it. I love that Tarzan is right here for us, but that's it. And getting back there is gonna suck more beans than anything. Because I believe we have to take that alternate path to get to... Kershank, or whatever his name is. Maybe? He has a really fancy sounding name. Very powerful sounding name. Honk. Get out of here, you meddling kids! Honk! I'm the Ghost Busker. Bump. Get out of here, Ghost! Bump. Not here. Okay. How many times does Sora and Donald and Goofy get assaulted by this obnoxious leopard? Which, I think it's cheetahs are the friendly ones. Like, cheetahs are the only ones that won't actually attack humans, like, on principle. Where, like, leopards, tigers, lions, lynxes, bobcats, cougars, they all will. Which is a scary thought to think about. Imagine that. Like, you're just chilling, and a cougar comes out, and she's like, you know, people confuse my daughter and I for sisters. They think we're sisters when they look at us. Oh, do you have any cigarettes? My daughter and I need to get to a thing. Like, Bernie, your experience with cougars is very different. Oh, this gets me to where we need to go, because this... We'll just go up this now. It's a shortcut to the climbing trees. Come on. I hate the jumping in this. Do you guys remember when I played that Barbie game that was basically like Resident Evil Barbie on a cruise ship? That was actually a very good game. Like, that Barbie game was dope. Swing around a lot of ballerina. Yeah, see, there's a cave down there we can get into. Yeah, I don't know how to get past that bush. Maybe I have to hit it. But I can't use magic, so... Hello, Kevin. How you doing, Kevin? Ow, stop hitting me. Why are you still hitting me? He was gonna cut my fingers off. I learned Tornado and leveled up. Alright, what level are we now? Wait, she's not gone yet. That blue leopard makes me think of, or that leopard reminds me of the leopard in, the Rugrats movie.
How could you do such a thing?
I found the right thing. Oops.
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Tell him, Jane.
Because of one mishap. Come now. Huh?
Yeah, watch out. A child, 2 cartoon characters, and an ape man and a woman are gonna kick your ass, pal. At least Jane's got that Wonder Woman power stance going for her.
What am I doing with these imbeciles?
Also, why isn't Jane's dad here?
Blasted gorillas.
Did he die or something?
I'll hunt down every last one of them. I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it.
Hey, did you guys hear that? We should probably, like, beat the shit out of him now and tie him up for the rest of the excursion. I need to stand here to heal. There we go. I'm thinking once we go outside, we're probably going to be in some kind of fight. So I'm going to make sure I have my potions set. I don't know if I'll need them, but I'd rather need them and not want them, and want them and not need them. Exchange. Hey, you guys want to see me make a bunch of potions disappear immediately? I'm giving them to Donald and Goofy. They will be gone before the fight is over. Because they just rapidly heal whenever they feel like it. Let's swap out Tarzan with Donald. So he could be a part of this next fight. Yeah, don't forget, guys, you can fish.
Heartless. Come on. Come on.
Oh, come on, there's XP everywhere. I got a Protect G. Nice, that's a gummy ship thing. It does make me a little bit sad that Tarzan can't come with you for the rest of the journey. Could you imagine how cool that would have been to have Tarzan with you? If I'm allowed to fight these dudes, this would actually be a really good fighting, a really good grind spot, because these guys are kind of tough.
Fire.
What would we call these? The Simian Heartless, I guess, is probably the best term. You know what? We'll check the journal when we're done with this. Jiminy Cricket probably named him. Nice. Thanks, Gorilla Pal. Let's take a look in the journal. Characters. The Heartless. Let's see. Shadow. The shadow within me. Large body. Red Nocturne. Oh, the Power Wild. Okay, they're called Power Wilds. Heartless resembling a monkey. With great physical strength and agility, they often strike with combination of attacks. Avoid close-range battles whenever possible. Thanks, Jiminy Cricket. You're welcome, buddy! I sure am excited to see where this is gonna go for you. Oh, nice, Nemo.
Fire.
I'm always here for you, Bernie. I'll help you and record everything and write it down for Princess Minnie.
That's not how Jiminy Cricket talks at all. I can't remember his voice, so I give him that voice instead.
You keep saving the gorillas. You're such a strong man, Bernie.
Thanks. I'm trying. It kind of sounds like a gay Sylvester, you know?
Fire.
Okay, so there's nothing else here. Alright, let's keep going then. Well, welcome in, Nemo.
Fire. Deep freeze. Fire.
Now, I know I'm not crazy in making this statement.
Thunder. Ha, come on. Ha. Ha.
Alright. I didn't beat it, but whatever. I wanted to fight more of the monkey ones. Ah.
Come on. Deep freeze.
Why is that one walking around?
Deep freeze. See ya. Ha.
What is with these creatures appearing and disappearing?
Oh, I'm just a cowardly lion, Bernie. That's what I'm doing here in Tarzan's jungle.
I'm sorry, this is the funniest voice I've done ever.
I think you've been fighting a lot of the Heartless out there.
Fire.
Make sure you're real careful. They're dangerous, especially in the Hippo Lagoon.
Oh, I know what voice that is. It's Chuckles. I'm doing the voice of Chuckles. That's where that comes from. It's also the Cowardly Lion, essentially. Alright. I'm trying to get Sora to level 18, because they said that was kind of like the max level you need for Cerberus. I also need to find a way to get up there, to that crate that's all the way over there. I don't really know. Oh, I know what to do. What am I thinking? I can use the same trick I used before to get to the boat. When I jump down, I just have to swing.
Ha. Ha.
And you still missed it anyway, Bernie. Good golly gosh, you gotta get better at that. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion, am I right?
Okay, thank you, Virus Scanner. I didn't need that right at that moment, but alright. Ah!
Oh, damn it, I'm so close. I need to stop doing this voice.
Like, we need to be careful, man! Like, we gotta get across this dangerous platform! You know what I would totally be into? A Scooby-Doo game in the jungle. Like, you play as Shaggy and Scooby and you have to navigate through the jungle. It's like a stealth game. Fuck. More like Geneva Suggestion, Scoob. Like we're bringing a shotgun to trench warfare in World War II! It may be very possible. I just can't get to that by doing this. I feel like I'm like inches away, or centimeters, if you will.
Son of a bitch, I didn't even make it across that there.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun video to watch on YouTube. I was watching Bernie play the game, and this really annoying thing happened where he kept falling and couldn't make it across a very easy jump. And he also kept doing impressions of Chuckles the Clown.
It's not my fault that's what I was looking to do. I'm just trying to make it to where I can get what I need from the adventure position. I still fall in the fucking water every time.
I might need something like the high jump to do it. Because he's not grabbing the edge. It's rounded, so I don't think there's an edge to grab. Like, the only way we're gonna get it is we're like, really lucky.
I'm going to commit various war crimes! I'll be wanted in at least 13 different countries!
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
I actually, so, it's funny. I was watching a video, right? And this video was about, like, all the different war crimes that were being committed in, the Clone Wars. Star Wars The Clone Wars. And I'm like, yeah, they're only called war crimes by losers. Because, like, most of them, if you look at, like... So, there are war crimes that are absolutely terrible. Biological warfare, stuff like that. Those are absolutely terrible things to do, you know. Things that... Bouncing Bettys, you know, using blue jellyfish, landmines, shit like that. Very cruel, awful ideas of, like... Those are, you know... Yeah, they're war crimes, you know? Like, those are things I wouldn't want anybody to have to do, or people to do. Or be allowed to do, period. But then, there's a ton of them that I've seen that are like, oh, this would actually make it so you'd win the war faster. Like, oh, you're not allowed to be a spy and pose as the enemy. That's a war crime, apparently. You know, you're not allowed to infiltrate an enemy base as a spy and pretend to impersonate a high-ranking, like, official of their military. Like, that's a war crime. It's like, no, that's called winning. You know? Like, I'm sorry, if they infiltrate... You know what I mean? Like, if they infiltrate and they figure that out, I'm sorry, but, like, you lost. Deal with it. It's one thing to wipe a man's nose, it's a whole other thing to wipe a whole city of noses. I guess. And I'm not, like, trying to be in favor of war crimes or anything like that, or, like, people suffering. It's just, like, whatever ends the war faster. Please, you know? Like, because realistically, some of those war crimes really are just like, oh, you're not allowed to do that because it's not fair, you know? You caught the Danny DeVito egg, lady. Congratulations. I got it! And it was all for Meteor G. It wasn't even for a puppy. Damn it. And this hippo never goes under the water, so we have to do it the other way. We finally got it. People coming to watch this on YouTube are gonna be like, why the fuck is he talking about war crimes? And yeah, it's just what came up in my mind.
Where is it that we're gonna go now? It looks like I'm gonna have to miss this completely and fall to my fucking death.
Now I'm just trying to get to, up that tree again. Because we've got to get to, like, that flower patch that we were in before, that you have to shoot your magic at. And for the purpose of that is to fight the, whatchamacallits that are there. And eventually we'll fight Clayton. We have to save, Kerchunk, or whatever his name is. People on YouTube are too young to know Patrick F. War Crimes. The B is silent. Hey Wendy, if you're still here, I wanted to ask you, how's Resident Evil 4 been treating you?
I see Donald, Goofy, and all of them standing.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even have to swing across here. There's literally not a reason to be over here. There's literally not a reason to be over here, princess. Oh, princess, you can run, but you can't hide. The imposter is among us. It's good, I'm in the middle of chapter 2. I'm gonna start Evil Within 2 tomorrow. Ooh. Jessie Hayton's been playing that. I think she may have finished it, but I'm not sure. I think they're gonna infinitely spawn here until we wipe out the flowers, but I'm not sure. Oh, we saved, I don't know the name of this gorilla. What's this gorilla's name? We could try the treehouse again to see if a cutscene's gonna trigger here. I don't think it is, but... You know, we'll go back down if we have to, because I know we do have to go across the slip and slide thing. And that leopard is in here. Nope, nope, it's the other dudes. Okay, we came to the right place to keep saving the gorilla dude. I think that's rank 18, or level 18. Bye! Or stat 4 stam leather belt. Oh.
Come on.
There we go. He's just giving me gummy ship parts, which would be okay if I needed gummy ship parts, but I don't.
Thanks for picking up all that money, Goofy. Now I know I can buy a bunch of stuff.
But I'm glad to hear that, Wendy. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I know it's a really tough game. At times. I struggled like heck with it. Usually, like, a bit more towards the end was the struggle, but I also was really good at saving ammo. Same with Evil Within 1. I saved so much ammo in that game that I ended up being able to use it when I really needed it, which was great. I'm like a video game hoarder. I can't help but want to save ammo until, like, the last possible moment to use it. And that's how I think I got through Hybrid Heaven so easily, was, well, grinding, for one. I grinded a lot in that. And then on top of that, I just never used most of the items the game gave me up until, like, the final 3 boss fights that they kind of truncated on top of me.
I like preserving my ammo and weaponry until the last possible second.
I probably could have beat... what's his name? Cerberus at a lower level. I was level 13 when I went up against it. I think around 15 I probably would have been fine because of the level that I'm at. Or, the build that I have, but... You know, going way ahead and being stronger for the next area, or being, like, powerful for the next boss fight, is kind of my thing. Because if you stay ahead on grinding, you never have to grind as much. Hi, how are you?
Wonderful weather we're having.
Come on.
Okay, see you around.
See ya. I could get used to this.
Fire.
So I believe what we have to do here, adds in about 1 minute and 30, by the way. I'll pause if that's the case. We have to hit the sparkling flowers.
Come on. Fire.
Yeah, something's going on there. Did you see that? Also, there's a hole there. So, I have a question for chat members. Nice, a tech boost. How many of you guys played Kingdom Hearts? I know Sage did, because he said he did. I know Raz has, because Raz was here. Doing that. JD, you did? Cool. Alright, we got JD saying he did. We're gonna pause, because about 10 seconds before ads. Bum Simulator. Oh, thank you, lady. Okay, but it actually looks hilarious. I mean, sure it is. It's only $4.99, so... It looks like it could be a fun time to play. It kind of looks like Postal 4 a little bit. I'll wishlist it. It's called Bum Simulator. It looks very silly. Take my headphones off here. Let me mute the game. So that way you guys don't have... Those that are subscribed don't have the music, like, thumping in their ears while waiting for the ads to be over, and then I'll turn the audio back on. But to anybody who subscribes, thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. It's great to have you guys here. Great to have you guys supporting the stream, whether it's through Turbo, through Twitch Prime, regular Twitch subs, stuff like that. And if you feel like you could, you know, part with the funds for it, feel free to subscribe and everything like that. But we always pause the ads. We don't want people to feel like they have to afford a sub to be able to watch the stream. I'm not that kind of person. I get it, as much as subs are nice and everything. I'd much rather it be so that people are able to just watch the stream and not miss anything than you know, have to miss stuff behind the scenes. So pausing the stream for the 3 minutes of ads, I think, is pretty fair, and I'm never gonna, you know, complain about that, and I'm gonna enjoy it how I can do it and entertain you guys on the side whenever I can. One of those things, it's almost like I feel like moderators should get ads, but they should be the silent ads instead, so that they can continue to hear the streamer in case the streamer asks them to do something. I feel like that's almost like a no-brainer. I don't think it's like realistically fair to have to require moderators to subscribe in order to hear their streamer, which could be during a very critical part of their stream if something crazy's going on, you know, but that's Twitch for you. Maybe one day they'll make that work, but it's not today and it's not tomorrow.
It's not today and it's not tomorrow. Perhaps it'll be never, but we'll just have to wait and see.
The reality is you kind of have to petition them in a way to get them to do it. About a minute left of ads. I will say this, I'm enjoying Kingdom Hearts this time. I think it's much more enjoyable. I think I understand RPGs better than I used to. I think that's kind of like a big point with it, is RPGs in general being easier to understand now. You might be wondering, like, oh, why don't you understand what an RPG is or what you need to do in them? Because some aren't exactly super on the nose about things, and I'm kind of oblivious to a lot of stuff, so there's gonna be times where I'm just not gonna really get it. But in this instance, I have, so it doesn't. I almost always screw up the shoes on these minifigures I'm painting. It's been really hard these days. There we go. Thank you, lady. Marcus. I'm not gonna mind, like, wailing on the the power, whatever they're called. Yeah, like, look at Donald and Goofy. They're not struggling at all with taking the... Or, look at Donald and Tarzan. They're not struggling to beat the things, so... I think the last one's up here. Yeah. Is this considered a black flower? I guess so.
Fire!
What's the name of that band? Like, that's how they sound. They're a rock band, and I can't remember their name. Something with a V, I think? Alright, well, let's see. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. The tutorial music and a lot of the other songs Yolo Shimomura made is sentimental to me because I was defending someone very special to me and hearing the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack in my head. Aw. One thing I've learned from watching friends play the series over the years is it's always smell. That's terrible! Don't say that! What is wrong with you? No, you're fine, Nemo. That's not rambling, that's... You literally have said two things in the chat. Rambling would be taking up the whole chat. You're fine. Okay, we did the treehouse. Lady, do you know the band I'm talking about? The one that's like him home him ha, like the... They're like a rock band. Probably not, but I figured I'd ask. So I have to wait until the flowers are sparkling, and then I can, I guess, do it. No, not Danzig. It's a more modern band. Like, they're still touring. Danzig is too, but it's not Danzig. He's not even in the band I'm talking about. It's, they did a song called, like, The Black Rose or something. It's like, counting days till it's over, my friends, till it's over, my friends, count along. Like, that's the song, and I can't remember the name of it. Imposters among us, another victory for the OG. Though Danzig sounds like that, so that makes sense.
See ya.
I can't. It's funny because like you can make like auto-dyed, you can make like echolalia sounding things for certain bands. Like if I want to do Disturbed, I could be like nama nima nima ni nama 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 nima nama 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 nama, and people will know that's Disturbed without me telling them. Oh, that's a Disturbed thing, or that's the band Disturbed. Nama nama nama. Nama nama nama. Nama nama nama. Nama nama.
See ya.
Oh, it looks like you can smack the color out of it. I don't know if I want to do that. There's something to do with these flowers.
Come on.
Nama nama nama. Nama nama. Nama nama. Nama nama. I just say everything is Pearl Jam. I wonder if anyone's ever sent this mixed Watto into Disturbed. Disturbed.
Come on.
Eh! This is the land of confusion, Annie. You're Superman, where are you now? When everything's gone wrong somehow. These men of steel, these men of power, losing control by the hour. This is the time, and this is the place for the love for the future.
Fire.
There's not much left to go around. Can't you see this is the... Yeah, like, you can kind of do it. That's my Watto impression of, that.
Come on.
What? Annie! I listen to Disturbed, Annie! Everybody hates this band now, by the way, Annie. Good for them. Lady also absolutely hates when I do impressions of Watto. I mean, can you blame her? Counting days till it's over, my friends, till it's over, my friends, count along. This flower is getting really black now, so this flower is wilted.
Fire. Fire.
I guess I have to wait till they're all wilted to do it. Something about them turning black was the puzzle earlier. I can always just Google it if I need to, but... Get up! Come on, get down! The sickness! Watto basically always sounds like he's holding in a massive shit. Like, that's the... kind of the best way to describe...
Come on. Fire.
Okay, so we have to kill them near it. Near the flowers, essentially, to get it to do what we need it to do. There's one more and it's up here. Nama nama nama. Na 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 nama. Na nama nama. Nama nama nama.
Fire. Come on.
Yeah, it looks like their souls are like going into the flower to wilt it. I just have to like kill them near it, I guess.
Come on.
Or do we wait for them to be killed so that they can come up here? Oh, we leveled up a little bit. Our strength went up. Nama nama nama. You guys go like over there for a minute. I'm trying to scan this flower here. Because it doesn't look like it's ready yet. Well, let me Google this so I'm not just... Wait. Oh, it's a spawn. Let me Google this so that I just know. Tarzan jungle flower. Cast cure in them and they would do something, but I figured out that there's a puzzle for an item in here. Knew it was. Okay, congratulations. Could you have just told what the fucking puzzle was? I spent 2 hours trying to figure out what to do here. I'd be so screwed if there were ever a real jungle in my life. When you examine the flowers in the tree in the deep jungle, what will happen when all the flowers bloom? So I thought, if I made them all bloom, I'd get the treasure chest or something. Well, I made them bloom in both versions and got nothing. Is there some secret to it? This is from 2013. Why are we... Therefore, when you save Turk and Jane, once they all bloom, you prepare the giant fruit. At least that's what I got from it. Otherwise, they're pretty useless. Jane... The flowers all around will bloom in a different color, depending on the spell you hit them with. Fire... Result in red, blue, or green, yellow, okay? I doubt that's the true thing either. During the fight, the flowers are all black. Other than that part, I have no idea what to do. Use magic on it, the flowers will bloom red. They do nothing, but if you use magic on it to open them up, I believe it also does nothing. Okay, so we're wasting our time. We're just leveling, basically, then.
Fire!
So it has something to do after... What's his name? We rescue everybody. Alright. Well. Treetop. I think we have to slide down. Tarzan leveled up strength there, Bernie. Oh, that's fine. I don't... It doesn't matter to me. As long as I level up, that's all that matters. It looks like Donald's also leveling up slowly, too. Na-na-ma-nama, na-na-na-na-na, nimma-nimma-nama, nimma-nama-nama. Okay, I cleared it. Nice. So we can go through next time, and it'll, we can just do it when we go through next time. Excellent.
See ya!
Oh, I think I need to use lightning on him. Maybe. Thunder!
Deep freeze!
Sounds like Steven Universe. Now we can go to that other path. That's... Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing otherwise. How different bands sound to people who don't listen to them. Alright, listen, Squidward. I'm gonna ask you to do something. Hi, Jesse. How you doing? just grind here. There's nothing else really.
Oh. How are you doing, Jesse?
Excuse me. I didn't mean to yawn. I ate pizza. I'm a little tired. How am I supposed to... Like, I can hit it, but I can't go past it. I can't hit it and go through it at the same time. That's weird. Maybe I have to jump. Doing good. Currently installing a new camera lens. I had to replace the one because Rudy knocked my camera over and broke the old one. Oh, no. Rudy! I'm okay. Trying to figure my way out through this nightmare of a jungle. Why is it 1.5? Because it's a remake. Or like a remaster and a remake. Or just a graphical overhaul. I don't know. There's 1.5, 2.5. They just wanted to make the title seem even more confusing, so when you buy it, you might be thinking, you know, you're buying a different Kingdom Hearts game. I don't know. No, hold on a second. I'm gonna cheat again and look up, any obstacles. Let's see. The Jungle Slider is a mini-game in the jungle in both Kingdom Hearts and Final Mix version. Although the mini-game itself is playable while first experiencing the world's story, it only starts after sealing the keyhole. Is accessed by jumping into the hollow tree trunk in the tunnel area with a convenient save point, so you can start and stop from here from every attempt. Sora is always joined by Tarzan, who will sometimes destroy obstacles, but otherwise serves no useful purpose. The player has to collect as many red fruit as possible. Okay, so this isn't even, like, what we're doing yet. Is there a path that ends on the left so I can jump and smash the clap of dirt and go left? However, I've never been able to. What's down that path? Once you clear Tarzan's world, you can go back to the tree slider. It should prompt you with a mini-game that's now available. Okay, so we're wasting time. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is a weird game. Their naming conventions for it is something that people tend to be quite critical of, and I understand why. Because instead of it just being like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's Kingdom Hearts 1, then like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, then Kingdom Hearts 2, then there's like a spin-off one that's like 352 by 2 days, and then like there's a phone game that doesn't exist anymore, that there's like a movie you have to watch. There's like a weird puzzle rhythm game that's also part of the lore.
Fire!
It's a whole thing. It is very confusing. I mean, I'll give it to the developers. They definitely made an interesting a very interesting story with like Disney characters and anime characters and like Final Fantasy stuff. It's fun. It is a fun game. But like a lot of stuff is kind of built in a very specific way to make you like repeat the path repeatedly, thinking you're doing something wrong. But more often than not, you're not the one who's doing anything wrong. It's just that the game isn't giving you the, information needed to be like, hey, you can't go here yet. So you can, like, continue to try and fail to get to a specific area that's, like I just found out, not unlocked until you actually, like, beat the area completely. It's very strange. It has, I guess the best way to put it is it has, like, built-in, built-in time wasting, I guess is the way to look at it. There's also grinding, so, like, the filler content is there to make you grind kind of repeatedly. That sounds frustrating. It can be if it's your first time playing it. In my case, I've played this before, but I don't remember anything. I also didn't beat it. I couldn't beat it previously, because the boss fights get really hard after a certain point, unless you're leveled. So it's a challenge. But we've been here for about an hour and 30 minutes, plus whatever I did yesterday, which was like some of the filler, or the starting content of the levels. But it's a game that's very special to a lot of people, and I'm trying to see if I can ever, you know, experience that specialness. So far, like, it's a fine story. But I'm asking a lot of questions, and because a lot of the questions don't get answered until, like, other games, to a certain point, you'll be sitting there wondering, like, well, who is this? Why is this happening? What does this matter? Why are there Final Fantasy characters? Like, you know, and they don't really explain the Final Fantasy character part. Like, they do explain why, like, the Disney characters are in it, because the Disney characters' worlds are being taken over by the Heartless and they're disappearing. And Mickey Mouse has basically sent Donald and Goofy to go help you, because you're the chosen one. To do that. To try to stop it from happening, and, like, the Disney villains are all together and they're working to destroy and take over the world so they become more powerful. But there's, like, underlying things, like, it's... The Disney villains are basically puppets, from what I already am gathering. Because there's other forces at play. There's also the Heartless, which are a whole other thing. Like, Sora has his own Heartless monster that exists, but, like, it's not really a monster, but also... The Sora's Heartless isn't evil, but he is, but he isn't. Like, it's very confusing. As a fan of the series, I have to say it does get a little anime convoluted. I like anime too, but so it's not a knock. It's just a lot. I remember when Final Fantasy characters showed up in Assassin's Creed of all places. When did that happen? Which Assassin's Creed game was that? Who's your favorite member of Teen Girl Squad? The ugly one. Also, hi, Treble 6. But yeah, it's... Because Kingdom Hearts is very convoluted in its storytelling, and it's also a series that's dragged out over... Gosh... 15 years at this point? And after Kingdom Hearts 2, it was kind of dead for a really long time. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 came out in, like, what, 2008? And we didn't get Kingdom Hearts 3 until 2000... maybe 2018? It was DLC for Assassin's Creed Origins. Oh. What characters were in it? It's a very strange thing. I'll give it that, you know? The ugly one does have a lot of classic lines. I'm not the biggest Teen Girl Squad fan, personally. I like, what's his name? I like Strong Bad and like Homestar and Homsar and all of them. Like they're kind of my favorite. Oh, Sora leveled up. Nice. Well, his strength went up, which means we're close to getting to like level 19, I think it is. It's a great way to collect a ton of money, too. Oh, I don't remember. I've never played any of Final Fantasy games, so the names don't really mean anything to me. That's okay. Like I said, I've said before, I don't play many myself. Probably next year, if either I can get it really, really cheap, or it's a gift. I want to get Final Fantasy VII, like the remake version, with all the extra shit that comes with it, the other games, and do that at some point. Because I've always wanted to do 7, because that's like the most popular one, followed by the one with Squall in it. A lot of people like that one. But it's mainly because, like, Aerith, Cloud, you know, all of them, like, there's movies, there's things that are attached to that series. I want to know it all, I want to understand it, I want to know a lot of things about that game and why it's so good. So, that's kind of the big thing, too, like, I'm chasing the why it's so good to people bug, basically. And sometimes that requires playing stuff like Kingdom Hearts that has very convoluted storytelling elements to it, but, you know, can be its own thing. I think you got a cool sword as a reward. That sounds fun. The crossover with the boy band game. Final Fantasy 15. Why is he stuck?
Here.
I think it's glitched. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is one of the most disappointing Final Fantasy games I've ever played. It was my first one. I've talked about this before, so I'll try to keep it brief. Basically, the game is really, really fun right up until a certain point, and then, essentially what happens is, like, in the middle of the game, they ran out of budget, so, like, a lot of stuff just happens and then doesn't happen. Like, a character disappears from the main cast and then comes back, like, an hour later in the game, and that's because he disappeared for DLC, which was supposed to be tied into the game, but they couldn't do it until later when the game sold. And they were able to make a handful of DLC and stuff like that for it to be able to continue to tell the story. But, like, it really kind of flops after a certain point, without spoiling it too much for anybody. Most of the time, Kingdom Hearts has no bearing on any of its parts. It's easier to think of the characters as different people who just look like your Disney character. Yeah, they're kind of, yeah. Yeah, so the Kingdom Hearts characters and Disney characters being in there, it's like they share a world, but they're tied to their original world. And they're kind of stuck here because their world got taken over by the Heartless, more or less, and that's why they're here. Once we get to 2, apparently 2 is supposed to be really good. But we have to do, I think, a middle one before that. So, when we get to the middle one, that's when we'll do it. Did we get a shout out for Jesse, or did I miss that? Thank you, Wendy. I wasn't sure if we did or not. I don't think we found all the puppies yet. But maybe this world doesn't have a lot of puppies in it, because we only found, like, what, one chest with them in it? Whoa! Did he knock my money out of my pocket? What the fuck was that? Donald! Tarzan! Pick up the money, quick! Excuse me. Alright, let's check the tent where Jane is to see if she's gone or not. I do hope Clayton is safe. What do you care? The GBA version was my favorite, so you're doing Chain of Memories too. I don't know if Chain of Memories is playable. Is it? I think there might be a Chain of Memories movie in here, but there's not a game, so maybe I will do the original GBA one just for the sake of it. If I can do it, I'll do it. And if it's different enough, you know, why not? Goofy! Tarzan, help me! He's not done yet. Got him. We leveled up. Nice. Ooh, yeah. I burned out my original GBA playing it. That's incredible, JD. I will see if I can get a copy of it. I would love to own a physical copy of it. I was also looking into getting, if I had the money, which I don't, so I'm not gonna do it, but getting the Analog Pocket that lets you play Game Boy games would be pretty cool. To be able to do that. And you're welcome, Jesse. How is, Evil Within 2 going, by the way? I still think, to this day, the exclusivity of... Oh, that's really sad. The exclusivity of Kingdom Hearts mainline series being on console, like PlayStation, and it never being released on the GameCube or the Xbox was such a bad move on their part. Thank goodness it's on PC now, so, you know, you can own it forever and play it whenever, which is great. But the big problem I have with that is, for a very long time, there was this incredible series that a lot of people missed out on with Kingdom Hearts because it was only on the Game Boy, or it was only... What is that? What are these things doing? I don't know what to do with them. Anyway. Hey, where's Jane?
What's wrong, Tarzan? Something coming. Jane in danger. Jane near Treehouse.
Sounds like trouble, let's go! That'd probably be better to do. Anyway. The issue is Kingdom Hearts was spread across too many different, like, gaming platforms because, like JD mentioned, you have Birth by Sleep on the Game Boy Advance. You have Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2 at the time. And they weren't on anything else. It wasn't until, the PS4 when they started releasing it for more things. I believe Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are on PC and they're also on Steam. Or they're on Steam, and they're on, I think you can get them on Xbox now as well. 'But then you had, 352 Days Over 2 as well. And... Ow. That one, I believe, was a DS game? If I remember correctly, it was on the DS. Which was a whole thing. So, like, all the... and then there was one on the PSP. There was the rhythm music one on the PSP. and Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, 352 Days Over 2, all of those kind of got in the way of people being able to keep up with the series, which I think definitely hurt the Kingdom Hearts series overall, because it was stretched so far. Like, they wanted to do it so that they had it for everything, but, like, exclusivity and stuff like that just ruined the series, in my opinion. Now, like, you can play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, and I think possibly Birth by Sleep and Chain of Memories on this, and stuff like in the collections. They might have them now. But I believe Nintendo pretty much, like, owns Chain of Memories, like JD is saying. So, with them owning Chain of Memories, or not necessarily owning it, but having the exclusivity rights to it, they're never going to give it away, you know? Or give it away, so your only option is to do things like emulate it, and things like that. But what is nice is, for the most part, nowadays at least, the ones that you can't play or aren't available for... Tarzan, go get it! The ones that you can't play have, like, little summary movies attached to them that you can watch that are a part of this collection, I believe, but, you know. But I remember growing up and when I was a kid, it was something I wanted to get into, because you'd see those commercials, you know, with the Simple and Clean song playing and everything. You'd be like, this looks so cool. And because I was a GameCube Xbox kid, I didn't get to have any PlayStation experiences when I was younger. So as an adult, I get to play them now instead, which is kind of nice. I'm not fighting that stupid fucking thing. But FOMO was a serious issue. I don't... JD, do you know what to do with these things? The things with the red hats walking around the camp? There's like tons of them, but I can't deal damage to them. They're not really doing anything. They're not causing harm to me, but they're like a fight. Yeah, these dudes. You have to give them something. Is it specific? Like, do I have to give them a potion, or do they want, is there a specific time to give them the thing, like right now? Oh. Okay.
This should help.
Maybe it's ether they want. I could probably Google it, but I figured I'd ask the expert. We gotta get up to the treehouse and go save Jane anyway. I'm not gonna lie, Jane's hot. Like, Disney knew how to make, like, really attractive women at a time, at one point or another. I really like the woman who's like the submarine mechanic in what's it called? Atlantis. I really like her. She's spicy. Here are the pantomimes. What magic to use when shivering? Fire fanning, blizzard when head down and glowing orb above head. Lightning, thunder when spinning. Arrow on the ground, cure floating, gravity stop. Okay, thank you, JD. I appreciate your help.
Fire!
Okay, so the ones that are shivering are cold. Whoa! Asshole knocked my money out of my pocket.
Come on.
I appreciate your help with this thing. Oh, Tarzan leveled up. Okay. So that's what those different ones mean. It doesn't necessarily mean... Also, him leveling up means nothing, because he's... We can't take him with us. I also love that they already broke King Mickey's rules, which were to not fraternize with the people of the different universes, and we have not listened to King Mickey whatsoever. Oh gosh, I don't know what to tell you, Sora. Only the mushroom guys. Okay. Because I was curious, like, what I had to do with that. Also, I love how we're not making any progress, but this seems like that kind of game, so I'm not, like, upset about it. But I appreciate your help, sir. Later tonight, JD and I are playing a game together, by the way, chat. So you'll get your fill of Kingdom Hearts, and then you'll get a collab with JD and I. Alright, let's just go to the treehouse. They're not here at the moment. We'll come back later. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. They did tease Kingdom Hearts 4 already, so, you know. Drop Dead Cabin. Thanks for streaming so late tonight. Of course. I was gonna stream late anyway with Kingdom Hearts. That black fruit looks suspicious. Right now? I am Thundera. Give me sight beyond sight. Now, I don't know if hitting this... Tarzan, cover me.
See ya. Fire. Come on.
Is this thing actually getting bigger? I can't leave, so it's not like I can really fuck up the puzzle, or can I? I mean, I could just go back down, but the other paths are blocked off, and I think, yeah, I think we screwed it up. You know, I think to some degree modern storytelling in games has kind of ruined our ability to, be able to accept simplicity in story. Maybe Kingdom Hearts, like, because Kingdom Hearts 1 really does kind of have a simple story. Like, you don't learn much, is the best way to describe it. So I'm kind of put in this predicament at times when I play it, where I'm like... It's weird that the story is so simple, but I remember playing Zelda and having tons of questions and getting almost no answers when I was younger, too. Like, Ocarina of Time is an example. And it wasn't until Majora's Mask where they kind of really went out of their way to tell stories and stuff like that in a bit more of a deeper fashion. I'm just thinking about that.
Fire! Come on!
Y'all ever be friend? JD, I have to ask you as well. Is anybody else joining us? Is it just you and I?
Fire! Come on! See ya!
Getting a lot of XP.
Come on!
Wait, y'all ever been dragged to Home Depot by your parents? While your parents are looking at, like, home improvement stuff, which they're never going to actually use or do to improve the home. And, like, the whole time you're there, you're just fucking miserable. Because Home Depot is a boring-ass place to be at. So, like, you're messing around and you're like, oh, nice tuna, lady.
Come on!
So you like, you're playing around with like the toilets or whatever in the store. And then eventually you just get so bored you actually start shitting in the toilets at Home Depot and leaving it there. And eventually, like, you know, somebody finds it. And they start screaming in panic because they're like, oh my god! And a manager comes over and sees that, like, somebody pooped in the unflushed, like, you know, toilet at Home Depot. And, you know, the manager starts crying in a panic, and he's like, oh no! And then, you know, shit like that. And then your dad looks over at you and looks at the chaos going on and says, we gotta go.
Fire! See ya!
So what am I doing here exactly, aside from just fighting these dudes? Like the plant randomly grows and then, like, reduces in size. Do I just hit it? I know everybody here used to do that. Y'all used to go to Home Depot and just, like, use the toilet. Hell yeah, bop that big rock on the nose. Oh, I got it. I guess I was doing the right thing by hitting it. Took me a while to figure that out. Clayton came to the tent, and that's the last thing I remember. Are you gonna be kidnapped like the other princesses? Clayton? Gorillas trapped. Turk ran. We must help the gorillas. Oh, her name is Jane because Jane Austen. Well, no, but... We gotta go to Fast Eddie's Treetop Casino. Oh, wait, look right there. There's Jane and Turk. We must help the gorillas. Don't worry, Jane. We're going to the treehouse now. This one's just stuck, JD. Frozen. Oh! I was supposed to use fire on it. That's why. Okay. Well, I don't think I have all those spells yet. I might need to go see Sterling Merlin, you know? Ugh. Well, Clayton's not here. It's okay, JD. I don't think I have the spells yet to do it. There's a lot of, like, end-game content in this, surprisingly enough. Well, we got ads in about 3 minutes, guys. They usually respawn, yeah. No worries, man. I want to look into how to edit, like, videos through YouTube or something like that. Because, like, a lot of my streams are on there, but they have, like, all the pauses in there, a lot of unnecessary talking, you know, things like that in there. I need to go through and see if I can edit them. Alright, well, Clayton's not here. Clayton's not here, man. There we go.
No!
Love how these gorillas have no sense of urgency. They just, like,
Clayton?
run away.
Not Clayton.
Slowly.
Not Clayton.
Alright, we beat him. Because they don't yet have the fear of man. I guess so. He has a shotgun, though. Whoa. Tarzan just took some buckshot to the chest. Ow.
Fire! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Gore. Alright, I gotta pause because the ads are gonna play in a second, so let's get them out of the way. Okay. So while that's doing that thing, while we're paused, thank you to those that subscribe and support the stream. I appreciate it. I'm going to take a quick break, so do some fishing or whatever you want to do. We'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back. And you didn't miss the cutscene. Attain the power of healing and learn the spell Cure. Nice.
Huh? Whoa.
Tarzan home.
Alright, Tarzan. Waterfall Cavern. Hello, this is different. Look how prettiful this is. Ah! Dalmatians! Mithril, nice. Shimmy, 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 shake. Schrodinger's Dalmatians. I can't move the camera anywhere, so I don't know why they expect me to be able to grab that platform that way. I'll just do it this way instead.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
Oh, gosh.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Eh, ah. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart.
Well, he
No
lost it a
heart.
while ago.
No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
Oh, that's pretty.
But it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
No, 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 no. Daisy would kill me.
That's the only thing stopping him from... Uh-oh.
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
Hi, Oogie Boogie.
A weak-hearted fool like him stood no chance against the Heartless. But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the rift.
We did we find one in
He
Wonderland?
remains
Because I don't think we did.
unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
Hey, Chihuahua.
They are falling into our hands.
Me and the
one
boys
by
playing
one.
Cards Against Humanity.
Speaking of which,
Let her go! Ow. Well, guess we better get going. Where's your ship, anyway? Well, not too far. Sora, Tarzan, friends. Upgrade the Keyblade with keychains. Different keychains will add different effects to the Keyblade. Access the equipment menu to use a keychain. Nice. Unlocked Red Trinity. Ooh! Gummy block that came out of that glowing hole. It's not like the others. I wonder what it's used for. I don't know. Maybe Leon will know. He might. Back to Traverse Town, then? I want to be the pilot. Hey, stop it! Oh, come on. I'm the Keyblade Master. Here we go again. Let's go to Traverse Town. Oh, that's right. We kind of have to cut through, don't we? Well, let's make a stop at the Coliseum. Pull up your pants. Your balls are hanging out, and everybody can see them. I'm not joking when I tell you this either. It's actually really hard to navigate like this. I might have to try to upgrade the gummy ship at some point. So we have one laser. Maybe two would help a little bit more. Ah! Our armor is starting to go away. We have to be careful. Watch out, Donald! Let Sora drive! I guess maybe if you have like a full power-up setup or whatever, or a full ship built, going through these would probably be very quickly. Or could be done very quickly. Alright, there we go. There's the Coliseum. It's not the green one, it's the red one. found the puppies! I found the puppies. Yes, I found the puppies. I found them. They're right here. I found the pups. Yes, I found the pups. I found the pups right there. Alright, let's save. Kid, you're not entering the arena, are you? This ain't just some match. This is the real deal. I'm not afraid. You can decide if I'm hero material or not. Careful, kid. He saved Cloud. Look at him. Donald and Goofy are way stronger, so am I. So Cerberus is gonna get kicked in.
I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Dark Souls roll! Oh, it's already healed. Damn it. Alright, we beat him. Hello, Nate. Ugh. Inferno Band. Nice.
Thus, I do hereby dub the Junior Heroes and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further...
Hey, what do you mean, Junior Heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves.
I don't remember that being
Just
the
the
voice
way
of
that I
Hercules. The voice
No
of
problem.
Hercules.
We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
I mean, we still were the one to deliver the final blow, so, you know. Oh, hey, Cloud. Why are you looking all emo over here? What's going on?
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help.
I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, we learned Sonic Blade. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this one because well, it does more strength, so. Reduces fire and dark damage by 20%, also raises defense. That'd be good for Goofy. I put that on Donald, oops. I think that'll work out pretty well for us. Increased tech points obtained by parrying enemies. Equip more boosts. Effectiveness. Combo plus extends ground combo by 1 step. Sonic Blade. Slash an enemy while rushing past. Select the follow-up attack at the right time to do a combo. This one sounds like a better investment. There goes that kid. A true hero.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect.
Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy.
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
He got really offended by the mention of his heart. You motherfucker, how dare you mention my heart? A gummy ship? I love these sections where you just float endlessly and there's nothing there. You know what's really cringe? People who think high school reunions are important to go to. They tell me you're desperate to relive your glory days because you peaked in high school, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. I just thought about them, like, kind of cringe to go to that, to go to one of those. Like, oh, you wanna go to the reunion? Wanna go Back to your graduating class, meet your teachers again, who may or may not be there, the same people who abused you. I mean, ideally, it'd be the best place to, you know, like, start fights with people. Go there, beat the shit out of them. No, don't do that. Welcome back, Sage. Did you not beat Clayton? No, we beat Clayton. We also beat Cerberus. We're heading back to show Leon the next gummy piece that we got. We have the red power now as well. Yeah, Ornus is still here. She's been quiet, but she's been here. Ah, puppies 4, 5, and 6. I still can't get to the top of the box. That's amazing. But yeah, we beat him. Clayton was very easy, actually. So was Cerberus. We're over leveled now, which is good. And we got the jungle sword. Lamb boiled red beans while I was away. That's fine. I've been drawing some stuff to get the habit rolling. Excellent. Good for you. I hope it works out for you.
See ya. Come on.
Well, these little fairy things are a pain in the butt to fight. The Dalmatians in the chest sort of reminds me of Rose in Resident Evil Village. Yeah, but at least in this, they're intact. Whereas in Resident Evil Village, she was in pieces and she was a baby. Which is equally horrible if you think about it. It's like they split a baby into pieces to keep it because they're just like these evil motherfuckers who wanted like mold children or whatever, or a new vessel to live in. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Imagine in one is just a Dalmatian fur coat. Well, thankfully that doesn't happen either. Cruella's not in this one.
gotta get more money, Arthur. Yeah, giving Donald and Goofy the extra health is kind of a smart move, because they heal me too. Like, regardless of whatever we run into. We gotta get up to the clock tower in the church over here. Oh, Kappa changed again? I wonder why they changed it. Have you visited Pooh yet? No. I don't actually know where to meet him. Yeah, we gotta do some grinding here anyway. Well, I think I'm powerful. It'd be nice to be stronger against this nonsense. Ooh, maximum level increase. Nice. Or item level. Uh-oh, watch out. Yeah. What level am I at now? 21. Wow. And Donald's up there too. Good. He's usually like a level behind, Luffy. Sora. Merlin's hideout. Oh, okay. Well, eventually I'll go there. I know it's important because there's like things you need to collect to fill in Pooh's picture book or whatever. Fuck was that thing wigging out so bad? I can't break this open yet. Damn it! Ah! Right. Well, Leon's in the first district. Kind of funny to think about. If it were a different period of time when Kingdom Hearts became a thing, Kingdom Hearts more than likely probably would have been an MMO instead. Or worse, a phone game. I mean, it was a phone game. Ever wonder why people don't know how to use both hands with weaponry? I guess Zora had a Zweihander. Funny story, I think it's been both. It has been a phone game. It used to. One of them was a Java game. But we were talking about that earlier, about like how the Kingdom Hearts lore stretches across so many different mediums. Like, there's a concert that has lore in it.
that, like, you could have only seen when it was a live concert. Like, I think it's on YouTube. You could probably watch it if you really wanted to. But I brought that up earlier. And I thought that was kind of funny to consider, you know? It's like, Kingdom Hearts has been so many different things. Kingdom Hearts X is a browser-based MMO. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know that existed. X means chi. Interesting. Funny to think about. I'm also in the wrong place for this. Well, let's go see Merlin and see if we can find Winnie the Pooh. There's a chest up there. There's a barrel here. And we need, like, high jump or whatever to be able to pull this off, and we don't have that yet. Oh, bother. Including Chi, that's a multi-platform. There are 2 mobile games. And they're all super relevant to the story. Yeah, Pooh's not here yet.
Who's not here, man?
Hi, Merlin. I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. Not all of it was Kingdom Hearts, but I think when we started Kingdom Hearts, it was at 3 hours. And when we continued, or when we finished that day, yesterday, it ended up being way higher. Third biscuit. Now let's just get out of here. We have to go to the back alley of the hotel, I think. Ayo, bam, gabagool. Come on, Bam, I can't have you snuck in my dick. I gotta go to work in the morning. Listen, welcome to Jackass. Locked. As the days go by, it's like water flowing down. Letting the days go by, water flowing down into the new again after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime. Water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Hi, Matt. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Welcome in, dude. Let's see, can we get this open? Good to have you here. How was the rest of God of War? It seems as though people keep choosing very difficult and miserable games for you to stream, and I feel so bad because I just want to suggest, like, you play Igor on the Wii or something. When are we revisiting Mushroom Kingdom Galaxy? I don't know what you're asking me, Sage. You want me to stream Mario Galaxy? So, you found the keyhole. Oh, if that's what you want to call her, but she's standing right next to you. Yeah. The Keyblade locked it automatically. Good. Every world among the stars has a keyhole, and each world leads to the heart of that world. Or each key leads to the heart of that world. I played a big chunk of it, but those stun-locking enemies are bullshit. Yep. That's what I've heard. No, it was a bad joke. Okay. I figured as much, but you know how it goes. There must be one in this town as well. What do you mean? It was in Amsom's report. The Heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. What happens to the world? In the end, it disappears. What? What? That's why your key is so important, Sora. Please lock the keyholes. You're the only one who can. I don't know. Seeing other worlds would probably serve you well. Yeah! We gotta find your friends in King Mickey. I guess you're right. Okay. Hi, Toji. I don't know why that didn't play. It should have. Matt's played, but that was a different thing. Welcome in, Toji.
Hola, can you help us find the ocean?
You're the one with the map, Dora! Don't ask me! You call yourself an explorer?
You're the one with the map, Dora! Don't ask me! How's it going, Toji? Thank you for shouting out, Toji. Knock, knock. Puppies? Yay! We found more puppies! We found, like, at least 20 puppies so far. This takes us back to Merlin's butthole. How do I go back down, though? Hey, Cammy, welcome in. Good, you're 1/5 of the way there. Seems about right.
Thunder!
Thunder! Feel the thunder. Ch-ch-ch. Lightning in the thunder. Thunder?
Thunder!
Thunder.
Thunder! 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 Fire! Fire! Fire!
You can tell I'm very good at magic.
Thunder! 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 Fire! 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 See ya! Fire! 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 Thunder! Deep freeze! See ya!
Yeah, listen to Steven Universe. Deep freeze.
See ya! See ya! Fire!
Ooh, Maiden of the Blackwater. How has that been going for you, Cammy?
Fire! Thunder! Thunder! Fire! 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 Thunder!
This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, you know who we didn't talk to? We didn't talk to Aerith, really. We talked to Fairy Godmother, maybe. Maybe she has something a little different to say this time. Oh, thank you for the shout-out, Matt. I'm so worried about Cinderella. Okay, that's... Worry about what you can do, not what you want to do. My chair is creaky. Don't worry. Maybe we have to talk to Aerith and and Gunblade Boy again. These ones are resistant to magic. What do you mean here, Sora? You shocked me with lightning! Now I gotta go to the hospital. You know how much Mickey charges for healthcare in the Disney Kingdom? It's a lot! Oh, sorry, yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Of course you didn't! You never think about anything! All you do is swing that fucking Keyblade around and tell me that you're the chosen one. Donald and I have had to follow your goofy ass all over looking for your friends only to get into a lot of trouble, Sora. And gosh, it pisses me off that I have to keep doing this shit with you. I want to go see my son. I want to see my wife. I don't want to go on this fucking adventure with you. Yuck. This yucking adventure with you. And Donald's just like... You know what, Sora? I'm gonna find your friends and I'm gonna kill them. I don't care if they're good or not. Mickey's not gonna stop me on this one. Gosh. I'm fixing to behead your friend Riku, in fact. Actually, that probably wouldn't really be that bad of a thing. I hate Riku. What? Yeah, Riku's an asshole. Oh, then it doesn't really, Does Goofy have a wife? Yeah, the cat... I think her name's Daisy Bell or something. Please lock the keyholes. Hey, Leon. This gummy block is different from the others. Do you know what it's for? Huh. Ask Sid, he should know. Wait, Sora, take this with you. This stone holds mysterious power. I've been carrying it for luck. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it? But yeah, I do believe Goofy does have a wife. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Deep freeze! Thunder!
Sora, I've been wondering for quite some time why the yuck we're still here. Isn't Goofy's girl Clarabelle? That's it. Yeah, Clarabelle, not Daisy May. Or Daisy Bell. Daisy May is the name of a dog that, Save me! Save me from my gun. Let my blood to rise before I come undone. Save me! Thank you, lady. Damien? Where's my mother yucking money? Actually, Grover's more interested in being here.
but we don't like waking up early in the morning. Yeah, I agree with Grover. In fact, I'm not really a big fan of being here. In fact, fuck you, Al Snow, Al Sharpton, or no, it's not Al Sharpton. What's his name? The guy who hosts the Good Morning America show. Al Roker. That's it. I got him confused. Al Sharpton's the preacher, I think. Anyway. First of all, I'm not really interested in dealing with any of this bullshit. I'm Kermit the Frog. Yeah. Thank you, lady. Early production documents for Goof Troop contain a proposed explanation for the absence of Goofy's wife, proposing that she may have fallen off a cliff when Goofy was taking a picture of her during her visit at the Grand Canyon. Holy fuck, that's dark. What you got there? Hey. Well, if it ain't a gummy block. Ah! What's this one for? You're kidding me. You're flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigation gummies? Bunch of pinheads. Inner space ain't no playground.
There's a lot we don't know, so what? We have to use the gummy ship to go to different worlds. We don't have a choice.
Whoa, easy. I didn't know. No hard feelings, alright? Oh, I guess I'll lend y'all a hand then.
Thanks.
Basically, with navigation gummies, you can go to new places. You want one on your ship, right? I'll install it for you. But I got this thing I gotta go deliver first.
What do you need to deliver?
Just this book. It's real old.
Well, I'm gonna beat my meat.
I'm gonna beat my meat.
Thank you, lady. That's a mood. He can join Alan Wake and James in the Wife Guy Club. Yeah, the Dead Wife Club. If you could pick one Disney-owned property to be made into a Kingdom Hearts planet, what would you like to see, Bernie? Hocus Pocus. I think Hocus Pocus would be really cool because of the three Sanderson sisters. Like, imagine them being part of the villain troupe in Kingdom Hearts. Like, that would be awesome. Like, Bette Midler, Sarah Jessica Parker, and the one that looks like my aunt. Maybe Fox and the Hound or Matilda. They already have Mulan, that's my favorite. Yeah, Mulan's in the second one, I believe. Alien vs. Predator, Fight Club, or Rocky Horror. It's real old. The guy that brought it in said it was basically falling apart. Too beat up to restore it the way it was. Overall, I did a decent job putting it back together. Anyway, you mind delivering it for me? In an old house past the 3rd District. Look for the big fire sign, Merlin. What was that? The bell at the Gizmo shop is ringing. Go check it out if you want, but deliver that book for me first. When you're done, stop by the house in the 3rd District. I'll be there. I'm not sure what he meant by any of that. But yeah, I thought Hocus Pocus kind of fits. I think what Cammy's saying is great too. Fox and the Hound and Matilda. I think Matilda could fit in very well. In, oh, hello. A big tournament is being held somewhere. Kupo, thank you for letting me know. I think, like with Matilda, that would be cool. DreamWorks needs a Kingdom Hearts so we can have Shrek. You would need... Who would be a good company to pick that up? Like, what's another company out there that has a good, like, repertoire of characters that could merge with DreamWorks and have, like, you know, How to Train Your Dragon and Hiccup and stuff like that in there? Shrek in itself is a Kingdom Hearts. That's true, it kind of is. I was thinking maybe Capcom, but, like, Capcom's not really... It doesn't really have, like, family-friendly stuff. I almost would say, like, something like Sonic would fit good with DreamWorks. Bombing on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. And on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he broke down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out.
He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over now. Snap back to reality. Oop, it's B-Rabbit. You're welcome. Where were we going? Merlin's. I gotta go to the other district. You better go capture this moment and hope you don't. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. There you go. Sega themed one would be cool as well. Like you help beat and BD Joe and stuff.
Do it, lady.
Yakuza like a dragon. Imagine having Yakuza characters fighting Shrek or something. Do it, lady. Thank you, lady. Where's my mother yucking money, Damien? I do a pretty good Goofy, you gotta admit.
See ya. Fire.
Nobody take the wallop like Goofy. Such timing, such finesse. He's really got it all planned out, doesn't he? Roger, you need to sit down and be quiet and not draw attention to yourselves. Speaking of a Sega RPG, have you guys heard of Sega Gaga? It's one of the last RPGs for a dying console. It was a peak shitpost about working at Sega and as it crashes and burns. I feel like I've heard something about it, but I've never, like, seen it. It sounds like something that, like, a YouTuber would have mentioned. But, like, beyond that, I don't know. Like, I don't know too much about it. Space Channel 5. Oh, yeah. BD Joe is the crazy taxi guy. Space Channel 5 lady would be good there, too. Yeah, I would love to see Ooh La La be a part of that. Oh, that book. Sid asked you to bring me this. Thank you. You wish to know what kind of book this is? We're gonna have ads in 3 minutes. I don't even know myself. In fact, it's not mine. Somehow it found its way into my bag one day. It's a rather curious book, so I asked Sid to repair it for me. I guess I'll put it here somewhere for now. The book holds a great secret. The missing page is well, mock it. I'll leave it over there if you'd like to look at it. Best regards to Sid for repairing it for me. Oh, and about that stone of yours. You should ask Fairy Godmother about that. Do you know what this is? Oh, the poor thing. He has turned into a summon gem. A summon gem? This little creature lived in a world that was consumed by darkness. When a world vanishes, so do its inhabitants. But this one has a strong heart. He became a gem instead of vanishing from his world. Can he regain himself? Yes, but only his spirit. Now watch. Bibbity bobbity boo! You learned the spell Simba. Summon magic. To use summon magic, you need 3 party members in battle. Each summon spell can only be used once for battle. Be careful. You cannot use summon magic while any party member is KO'd. Summon characters withdraw from battle once they run out of MP. You can use the selected... Okay, cool. More info can be summoned by Jiminy's journal. Okay. Whenever you call, he will help. If you bring any more of these, if you find any more, bring them to me. And don't worry, when their worlds are restored, they will return there. Sora, please help save them. Don't worry, I will. So we can summon Simba now. Nice. Simba ate shit and died, Rip. Now, can you blame him? You'd best go see Sid before going anywhere else. Yeah, I just need to level up. Thank you, pal. Sterling Merlin over here. About a minute before ads. The book. Yes, now we have it. Oh, bother. Back to reality. Mega Man is pretty family friendly. Sometime in the future, I want to do Mega Man Legends. Matt. I'll try to get, like, the PS1 version if I can. Since that's the good one. An empty meadow. Take a look? Sure.
Aw, Pooh! Oh, bother. There's no one here anymore to help me.
Think, 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 think.
It's Jim Cummings. I love Jim Cummings. Since ads are about to play, we'll pause so that nobody misses us interacting with it, because not everybody can afford to subscribe. You know how it goes. What is... Oh, okay. I'm gonna stretch in the meantime for a minute. I need to also get some water. I ate a whole pizza and I'm probably pretty much full of sodium. Wake me up inside, save me. Thank you to those that are here as well. You guys are awesome. Appreciate your stream support, being a part of the stream, and being really cool stuff. It's awesome to have you here. This is a little runny today. I apologize for that. Oh, I am happy to bring up, with my game, I ended up getting some, so this was crazy. This happened last night. I should probably wait till the ads are over, actually, to share it. Everybody should be able to hear the story. From Old Navy, Sora's parachute shorts. You have to give some level of credit to the Kingdom Hearts creators because they are extraordinarily, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very good at coming up with fashion. The Final Fantasy devs as well. I guess it's kind of both. But fashion's like a huge thing in these games. Despite the outfits being kind of silly or like Tommy Wiseau-like, I still find it to be like very impressive. The designs are something you're not really going to see in anything else, so you have to give them credit for that, which I find impressive. It's a very enjoyable reveal, so to speak, with that stuff. I'm excited to hear what Winnie the Pooh has to say. So that's gonna be exciting stuff. He'll be like, "Oh, I don't know where my honey is." All right, let's go back to it since the ads are over now.
Hi there. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thinking.
Oh.
I was thinking of how to say goodbye to Pooh.
Pooh?
Yes.
Wait a second. You're Pooh?
Yes, I'm Winnie the Pooh. Pooh for short. Who are you?
I'm Sora.
Oh, hello, Sora. Have you come to say goodbye to Pooh, too?
Well, no. Why would I do that? We've only just met.
Yeah.
Because everyone's gone away.
What do you
Some
mean?
guy on Family Feud called me Willie the
Well,
Pooh.
we all lived here in the 100-acre wood, and we'd take walks together, or play Pooh sticks. And every day, I'd eat some honey. Just one small smackerel would taste very good right now.
Am I gonna have to find honey for him?
But now, everyone is gone. All my friends, and my favorite honey tree, too.
Nothing's more upsetting
Everyone
than seeing
must have
this.
gone away while I was napping, I think. So who knows? Maybe I shall end up going away somewhere as well.
No.
But I wonder, how do I say goodbye to myself? Think. Oh, my tumbly is getting rather rumbly.
He's my type of guy. Napped and ate a bunch of stuff. I feel really bad. So, like, this kind of hits hard, and I'll explain why it does. Because Pooh is, like, completely innocent and doesn't deserve to have his world in the 100 Acre Woods be damaged whatsoever. Like, nobody in the 100 Acre Woods fights. Nobody out there can defend themselves realistically. Like, none of that's going on there is something that, like, is their fault, you know what I mean? Like, they are 100% victims in all of this, so it's really, really sad to see Pooh, of all people, being so down and out because of all his friends being gone, you know? Like, Pooh can't defend himself, he can't stop his world from being destroyed. He's kind of stuck, you know? Return to the outside world, not yet. Can I do anything else? I guess not. Oh, here we go. So he's like, him and all of his friends being affected by this hits way harder. Because they can't do anything. Like, they're innocent, extremely innocent victims in what happens here.
See ya!
Yeah, it's extremely dark for poor Pooh to have to, you know, essentially be all alone by himself. He's in his house by himself. That's sad. His jars of honey. Oh, Owl, you're here. Have we met before? Welcome to the 100 Acre Woods. Owl, Pooh's sad. Why aren't you talking to him?
Oh, bother. There's no more honey left. If only the
It kind of
honey
felt
tree
like
would
the moment
visit,
when Atreyu talks
and
to
then I
with
could
the
eat
rock
my
biter.
fill.
I don't think I know that reference, Ornis. I'm sorry. Father. Jim Cummings has always done a really good job as Winnie the Pooh. Let me guess, you'd like to know what happens next. Unfortunately, there's some pages missing, so I can't tell you yet. The pages are scattered over many worlds. Would you help us find them? Oh, never-ending story. Okay. Is Land Before Time Disney, or is that kind of its own thing? Because Disney had, like, a chunk of dinosaur characters at one point or another, from what I remember. So we have to, like, go look for honey for Pooh in different worlds, which means we're allowed to backtrack, which means we could go to the Wonderland again to go see if we can find honey. It was a Don Bluth cartoon. Okay. Ornis is, like, the peak, like, knowledge keeper of many things. Whoa! Riku!
There you are. What's going on?
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
Don't stick your fingers in my
I'm
mouth.
not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku!
Bless you.
Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kyrie too, with their help.
Who are they?
We've visited so many places and worlds looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who would have thought it?
What's that mean?
Who would have thought it?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku?
I mean, at that moment, he could have stolen the Keyblade from Sora. I'm surprised he didn't.
Going.
But it was because he's
Oh,
arrogant.
well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon, too.
Anyway, so I have some fun news to share with you guys. So there was a set I was trying to get a hold of for my game, like a 3D set of a house. And it was a really specific house, and it was exactly what I needed for the thing that I was writing. One of the scenes that I was putting together. And it was kind of a pain in the ass to do it, but it was off sale. Like, it went off sale for like a couple of days, and I was like, damn it, like, what am I gonna do now? I don't have the ability to, like, afford it, because it was 24 bucks. Hey, storyteller. And then it randomly went on sale again last night, so I grabbed it, and now I have it. And it's like, yes, I can continue with, like, game development finally. I'm just old and have a specific frame of reference. I disagree, you're not old, Ornis. The Neverending Story is written now. If written now, would be about an app that forces you to doom scroll forever till all your emotional energy and soul are drained. So it'd be an energy vampire. There we go. So, yeah. Yuffie! This room will be our secret base. It's nice and snug here. Yep, there's one bed, guys. Oh, that's called a navigation gummy? Don't you have to go see Sid? Yeah, he's right here. You guys ever hear of Maleficent? I hear she's in town. Who is she? A witch, man. She's a witch. She's the reason this town is full of Heartless. Don't take her lightly. She's been using the Heartless for years. We lost our world thanks to her. One day a swarm of Heartless took over our world. It was 9 years ago, so the Final Fantasy IX world got destroyed. I got out of that mess and came here with these guys. That's awful! Our ruler was a wise man named Ansem. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless. His report should tell us how to get rid of these Heartless. Where's this report? We don't know. It got scattered when our world got destroyed. I'm sure Maleficent's got most of the pages.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying
Maleficent's
to find
hot,
your dear
though.
friend,
Like,
he quite simply replaced you with some new companions. Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you.
it's always a twin bed, too.
You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching for.
The evil queen from... Okay, here's a question. Who's the hottest Disney villain? For me, it's between Maleficent and Grimhilda, I believe her name is. Grimhilda's, the evil queen from Snow White, who's, like, extremely attractive in her own right, you know, when she's not turned into a creepy old lady. So you delivered that book. The navigation gummy's installed and ready to go. You find another one, you bring it to me. I threw in a warp gummy for the heck of it. Thank God. You can now warp to worlds you've been to before. Well, better get back to my real job. What's my real job? You'll see. See me at the 1st District. I've been thinking about the bell in the 2nd District. The one that rang a bit ago? The one above the Gizmo shop. There's a legend about it, you know? It's all boarded up, no one can get in there. Heck, go check it out, ring it 3 times and see if anything happens. And what did Sage say? Every RPG party has gotta go 4 guys to 1 bed sometime in their adventure. Yeah, I guess so. The thing is, it's 2 dudes and 2 girls. And, you know. Don't worry, guys, I'll take Yuffie. I'll keep her warm. I don't want to be with the one that, Don't put effort into the one that's unfortunately going to die. It'll just break your heart and you'll be sad about it. I'm kidding, by the way. But yeah, Grimhilda, 10 out of 10. I don't know if that's her actual name, but... Grimhilda's awesome. I like her. Maleficent's pretty attractive. Cruella, not really. Cruella's like, you gotta get drunk first. Probably. Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't find you, no evil thing will. Oh fuck, I'm out of magic. Activate your treasure magnet, Goofy! The high jump will help me get up here eventually. I gotta go inside. These bigger dudes are kind of a pain in the ass to fight. I feel like wiping out 4 of these guys is gonna give me the XP I need. Nice, Goofy. That magic, or that magnet really does help. I think I have a defense up item I need to use. Yeah. Oh, I have a postcard. Nice. I need to turn that in. Cruella Devil.
is the girl for dads whose wife died tragically 3 years ago, and now they want to fuck the meanest woman ever. I mean, it's a very brutal way of putting it, Sage, but you're not wrong. The M in MILF stands for meanie. Oh my god, that's funny. That's absolutely brutal and funny at the same time. I love that. Let's get this open. We gotta ring the bell 3 times. One. Two. Oh, look how pretty that is. 3. Thank you for everybody being here, by the way. Also, how you doing, Storyteller? I said hello to you earlier, but I got sucked into a whole thing, and many jokes were made, and other such things. Uh-oh. You gotta fight this thing again. It's back! Oh, he's back! This is such a cool boss. Alright, I beat it. That was very quickly done, huh? Or not yet. Oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. His pants are the wrong size! Man, we're chewing him up. Ow. Hell yeah, Donald! You see that shit? He knocked his arm off. I don't actually know if the thunder's doing anything. Where's the other limb? There it is. Oh. Get up, Donald.
Leveled up again, hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. He looks lamer in the RGB outfit in Final Mix, but he was purple and black originally. Aw. I wonder why they changed so much stuff. You obtain the power of wind. Hell yeah. I could have summoned Simba to help me fight as well. I didn't even think about that. Visibility, no idea otherwise. Honestly confounding. I have the PS2 version of this, so I could always, well, that or I could just watch a video about the comparisons, but, I have the PS2 version of this as well. Hell, I think I actually bought this on the PlayStation 3 at one point as well. I know I bought Persona 3? On there? Where are we going now? Let's go see Leon again, because we got another Navi Gummy, so we'll have him put that in the ship. Not Leon, Sid. The sad part is we lost our, like, peak grinding arena. Which was Traverse Town. You're the only one that can stop the Heartless. Show us how it's done, Keyblade Master. I sure envy you for seeing a keyhole. Well, next time. So this town had a keyhole as well. Hurry, Sora. The Heartless are growing stronger by every minute. Yuffie wanted to see that hole. Apparently she did. Which game is she from, by the way? Is she from 7? My world was attacked by shadows. I got separated from my mom and dad and eventually came here. Sent 5th postcard. Mithril. Alright, now the shop is open up here, too, but we need to just see Sid at the accessory shop real quick. Welcome. Oh, where's Sid? What? You've seen me before? Perhaps you're thinking of someone else. Has what you sold changed? Obsidian ring. She's from 7, okay. Yeah, so, like, that's that whole group is from 7, except for Squall, because he's from 8, isn't he? Or 9? Sid was out there impersonating that guy. Ah, okay. Hey, now that was quick. Now, you know, I'm in the gummy block business. Working on your gummy ship, sir, was great. Come again and I'll give you a big discount. Oh, thank you. Go ahead, take it. It's a special giveaway. Got another navigation gummy there, eh? I'll bet you want it installed. Yes, please. Looks like this is another one of those blocks that comes in sets. You gotta find the mate to this one. Still closed off. Great. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. For now. My friends live on the accessory shop's upper floor. They know how to create some rare items. Kupo. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. I hear there's a great reward for the winner. You can now actually have fun with the gummy ship and customize it if that's your thing. I know it's not. Maybe to make it stronger when I'm going to, like, new areas, it might help to do that. So we don't have a heck of a lot of time, because JD and I are gonna switch over soon. Not yet, but soon. I don't have the green thing yet. And this one's white. There are presents, too, if you don't want to sit in the menus. Because I remember it being kind of confusing. It's time to go from a junior hero to a real hero. Are you going to compete? It would be great to face you. Watch, we're gonna fight Sephiroth in here or some shit. Oh, hello. It will not open. I'm the trash man. I throw garbage around the ring and I eat it. You know the rules, right? You wanna... Which tournament you want to enter? I want to enter the Fel Cup. How do you want to go about it? Enter together. When is James Gunn gonna finally adapt the Trash Man? Good question. We did it! I'm guessing there's going to be multiple cups that we can do, and eventually at the end is Sephiroth or something. Like, each cup is going to have some kind of boss in it. Thank you, Max, for that marvelous introduction.
Not bad, huh?
Well, rumor has it, like, Matthew Lillard has really wanted James Gunn to do another Scooby-Doo live-action movie. And since he's basically, like, head of DC and, like, the movies right now... I mean... the sky's the limit. I just remembered, Sage, I got to Ganon in A Link to the Past. Oh, that's awesome, Ornus. I'd like to see you stream Minish Cap, Ornus. That's a GBA game, so you should be able to make that happen. If not, I can help, but... it'd be cool to see you do Minish Cap. I've heard nice things about Minish Cap. Yeah, me too. The hard hitters. Oh, it's the hands.
Thunder!
At least this will be a good way for us to get levels and such. Indomitable. Large bodies and 6 green requiems. Ugh. Blue warrior has gained a level.
That's the power of the
Blue
Keyblade.
wizard is now a level 10 grand wizard. The wild corpse. Now they're purple. Yeah. Rose purple, not indigo.
Indigo!
I guess they wanted to keep it in the game, but like they wanted to have variants and stuff. We did it! How did Phil get so many Heartless? That's a good question. I guess somebody has to be there, like, making them summon somehow. I never thought you'd do it. Not bad. Phil, you're just as stubborn as ever. Don't pretend you're not happy for them. Now, kid, you've got a long way to go. The next round's starting soon. Next time it'll be the real thing. Oh, there's like my little trophy. Alright, I don't want to do anymore. He did it with his rib dinner leftovers. I think we all need to get together and do like a Disney movie marathon, because there's a lot of Disney movies I've never actually seen. We'll go here. I appreciate everybody's help with this game, by the way, because a lot of it is like I'm not the most knowledgeable person with some of these games. So it's nice to have like my questions answered when I'm like stuck or confused with something, or you know the game's not exactly giving in terms of like information. I kind of hope there's an Atlantis level eventually, because I would love to be able to see my favorite character from Atlantis. And same, never saw the Black Cauldron. Yeah, Black Cauldron's good. Looks suspicious. It may lead to another world. The game is pretty pro backseating. Doesn't really spoil the fun as bad, which is great. Playing fucking Star Fox here. Pardon me for a minute, everybody. If this was Star Fox, despite you driving away from them, they would hit the screen. But yeah, anytime I need help, it's great to just be able to have you guys answer for me. I appreciate that a lot. Ah. It's funny to say, but I'm actually enjoying it right now. Like, is that Agrabah? I love Aladdin. I will put you down hard and say I've never heard of an Atlantis level. It hurts me to say, too. But then again, not the most knowledgeable of 2. Yeah, chances are it's probably not in 2. I know they have, like, a Pirates of the Caribbean world and a Tron world in 2, I believe. A Toy Story world in 3 and a Star Wars world in 3, I think. But hey, it's home.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
Gilbert Godfrey.
Jafar, I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
Sexism.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is
probably
full
my
of
favorite
holes
movie. Yeah.
for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her or without her, surely this world will be ours when we find the keyhole.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door. Any fewer is useless.
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her.
And actually Gilbert Gottfried, yeah.
Find Jasmine and bring her to me at once.
I love that they're like Aladdin-themed Heartless.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless consume the careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
You saw what happened to Clayton. Jasmine! Themed Heartless is half the fun. I would agree. So this will probably be our next grinding area for a while. Get him with the meow. This is one of my favorite worlds. I'm ready to have a more positive opinion of it than last time. Nice. I want to save really quick. I can't believe Clayton killed Jane Goodall. First of all, it's supposed to be Jane Austen. Come on, you gotta get it right. I don't know if it's actually Jane Austen, let's be real here. I guess we need Trinity, Green Trinity, to be able to do that. So we can't get this chest yet. And knowing how it's gonna be, it's probably just Mithril. Kingdom Hearts is a slow burn, that's for sure. Yeah. Probably what I'll end up doing is off-stream, I'll probably get some grinding done over the weekend, just so that we can kind of keep up a good pace. And if I need help with anything, because I will be backtracking, probably, too, I'll reach out to, say, you, Sage, or, whoever, you know. I'm having fun for once. I'm actually enjoying Kingdom Hearts. I think it helps that I'm paying attention this time as well. I'll probably need the help. Tarzan's characters are inspired by a book, apparently. Yeah, Edgar Rice Burroughs wrote Tarzan. Which is why Disney doesn't necessarily own Tarzan. They had to get it from the Edgar Rice Burroughs estate. Which I'm sure that probably caused some upset on their end. Like, we can't own him? What do you mean we can't own everything? I'm sorry, Disney, you're not allowed to own all of them. I could try to... Yes, JD, I would love it if you helped. Is she really not inspired by the chimp researcher? I don't think she actually is. Maybe, like, in post, yes, but, like, Jane is probably not deliberately connected to Jane Goodall, or, yeah. The name that now escapes me for some reason. Jane Austen. No, Jane Austen is an author, Bernie. Jane Goodall is the gorilla woman. The woman that cared about the gorillas. I knew I was getting something wrong there. I knew it didn't feel right. The chimpanzee lady was born 20 years after. After the book was written? Yeah. That makes sense. Let's see what's up here. This might be Aladdin's house. Carpet! Jane Porter / Clayton aliases in the book. The carpet flew off for the desert, but let's explore the city more. Oh, hey! I'm barely scraping by. Alright, let's see what you got. Nothing I want. I'll buy one. This is supposed to be Genie. Oh, the plaza? Yeah, see, this is where the game kind of gets a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Maze-like. Agrabah is like a huge maze. I love Agrabah. I'm a big fan of Agrabah because it's a great location for a lot of really cool stuff to happen, but in the game it's a maze. Oh, a cottage. Nice. You can't get that open.
See ya.
Wait, isn't that merchant the guy who tells Aladdin's tale, the narrator? Yes. That merchant guy is Genie. He's Genie in disguise because he's written by, he's voiced by Robin Williams. That's my theory, anyway. I guess you could say otherwise. It's hard to say, but Disney classic films are pretty much retelling myths and fairy tales in old books. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't done what's it called? Beowulf. Genie is the narrator. Interesting theory. Well, the reason why it makes sense is because he's the first person you see. He's voiced by Robin Williams. And
Who's there?
Oh, hi, Jasmine.
Hello.
And what happens with him is he shows up after the movie is over, technically. He's telling the story, so it makes sense that it would be Genie. Because he was the only person who knew the story. Genie was one of the people that survived it. Aladdin and Jasmine are living in the castle when the merchant is telling that story. So, that's what Genie's doing on the side, I think. It's an interesting theory, I don't know if it's true, but, you know. My mom was telling me that Alice in Wonderland was basically about a bunch of effed up stuff happening in the Victorian era. She's right. Yeah. I won't go into the details about that, but yeah, the guy who wrote Alice in Wonderland was obsessed with a real little girl named Alice, who was the daughter of one of his friends, basically. I'm Jasmine, my father is the Sultan of Agrabah. So that makes you a princess. But he has been disposed by Jafar, who now controls the city. Jafar? You haven't heard of him? He's the royal vizier. He's gained evil powers and seized Agrabah. He's desperately looking for something he calls the keyhole. Jafar caught me trying to escape. but he helped me. Jafar? Who helped you? When we were hiding nearby. We were hiding nearby, but he left a while ago to take care of something. I hope Aladdin's alright.
Aladdin? Where might I find this street rat?
Edgar Allan Poe, to put it lightly.
Jasmine.
Yeah.
Allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do, you see.
Jasmine, run!
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
Hi, kitty. I think realistically the best, like Alice in Wonderland story is Alice Madness Returns, or Alice by American McGee. But, you know, I'm not going to get into details about why him abandoning, making a sequel, frustrates me, so. There was people who wanted it. The credit can be given there. There was a lot of people that wanted that game. Yeah, see, I need a high jump before I can get over that. I bet you. I thought it was a smear campaign against Poe. It's been a while since I've heard anything. Well, Edgar Allan Poe definitely had, like, a smear campaign about him. I'm convinced he probably didn't actually marry his cousin, among other things. But a lot of authors get smeared, you know, for what they write and stuff like that. Lovecraft is a good example of a case where it's probably true, according to his writings and stuff like that. And you might think, like, okay, but who would pretend to be him to write such things if it were not true, you know? So it kind of puts me at the position of being like, you know, H.P. Lovecraft probably was a racist piece of crap, you know? But Edgar Allan Poe just, like, wrote scary stories. Lovecraft is dead to rights, yeah. But people really love to obsess over his stuff, so it's definitely one of those weird things. It's definitely a case of, like, oh, they're more forgiving of it when it's, you know. But that's what he channeled into that fear of everything. Yeah. Not a good guy. Not a good guy. Though, towards the end of his life, supposedly he did change quite a bit. And wasn't as bad, supposedly, but, you know, that's grain of salt, you know, when it comes to Lovecraft. I can't make it over that. Look at us talking about books and shit like that. This is great. We're having such good conversations. We could always talk about Van Gogh, or Van Gogh, depending on how you want to pronounce it, if you want to be pretentious or not. Because Vincent Van Gogh, poor guy, was bullied his whole life. I think at some point kids shot him. Like, he got shot at one point. The guy who cut off his ear, you know? It's, you know, cutting off your ear is one thing, but being bullied by kids who then shoot you is a whole other beast of very sad experiences for him. Because his stuff was great. Like, I love Van Gogh's art. What did he get shot with? A pistol. They had guns back then. Like, a group of kids, like, shot him in a field, basically. And I believe that might have been how he died, or he survived it, but like, you know, how do you recover from that? Yeah, ingesting paint, I imagine, didn't help either. Because back then, a lot of paints had, like, arsenic and cyanide and, like, beetle paste in it, all kinds of stuff to make specific colors, because, you know. But you gotta remember, Van Gogh was around the time where guns were basically available to people. If you really think about it, like, guns only became, like, hyper-restricted in the past 60 years, I would say. Desert. Can we go out here? He was married to his cousin, but they likely went physical. Ugh. But yeah, Edgar Allan Poe's an odd dude, but just like anything, I think to some degree, and this isn't defending that mentality, because I don't think that's okay, but to some degree, in order to be that fucking creative, you have to be a weirdo. You know, to some degree, you're always gonna be a weirdo if you're that creative, or, you know, like, that dedicated to your work. Oh, we need to save Aladdin, guys.
Scores, not again!
Fun fact.
Genie, get rid of these guys!
The voice of Aladdin is the voice of DJ's boyfriend from Full House.
Wish number 1 coming right up!
And that's an impersonator, that's not Robin Williams. Robin Williams hated working with Disney, supposedly.
Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders.
I don't think that's the voice of him
found
either.
that magic carpet. And this lamp.
Isn't this one Homer?
Legend has it,
It
that
might be.
whoever holds the lamp can summon
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes
Sage would know.
His winner is Aladdin. Congratulations.
Aladdin Rush!
Patience, my fine.
Yeah,
feathered
Robin Williams
friend.
is a treasure, I will
Only
agree.
3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split it. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish?
Dan
number
Castellaneta?
2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I do that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Does sound like
Okay.
Homer, yeah.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy
35
like me.
seconds till ads, everybody. I'll pause if they play.
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
Fresh air, the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Aw.
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty bitty living space.
Little
It's
lemon
always
spells.
3 wishes, then back to my portable prison.
Oh, there we go. Alrighty. While we're waiting, we're waiting. Let's see what we. Depression is a curse. That that and he was doing cocaine, and cocaine burns out your dopamine receptors and stuff. So Robin Williams basically was his own form of dopamine. So when he was cheerful and like upbeat about it and everything, it was good. But when he was by himself, like he collapsed basically. Cocaine is a really bad drug for that. I feel so bad for him, honestly, because of that. That shit's, yeah. Because he was big into cocaine. That's what it does to people. It's sad. It's really fucking sad. Ugh. Yep, exactly, Sage. That's what hurts about it so much, is seeing him, you know, go through that, to know that. Also, why did I see the word cocaine and think it was Coraline for a minute on your message there? Alibaba had them 40 thieves. Da 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 da. You got some power in your corner now. Got some ammunition in your hand. Maybe I'll watch Aladdin tonight once I'm all done here. TikTok's burning itself out here. Thinking up a song about Coraline. She's a peach, she's a prin, she's a gal pal of mine, that's it. She's as cute as a button in the eyes of everyone who ever laid their eyes on Coraline. Do 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 do. All right, are we back yet? We should be, I think. Okay. When do you want to go, JD, by the way?
I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or two.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You do that?
How does Genie come back in
Genie,
this
it's
TV
a
show, I
promise.
wonder?
After we help Jasmine.
Never you're done already. Okay, let me save then.
Let me find like a save point.
Thunder! See ya!
Fun fact, Donald Duck is actually my favorite character, but like, I always swap him out because I've seen what Goofy can do. Turn down for what? Thank you, Toji. We'll probably meet in your Discord, JD. I feel like Aladdin deserves a 3D game at this point. I guess they did have one for the PS1, but I haven't, like, comfortably given that one a shake yet.